welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. So yesterday we tried something a little bit new and a little bit different. We did the totally accurate delivery service. Now, I fully went into that game thinking, that's just gonna be some silly nonsense. Looking at the trailers, just barely hanging onto an airplane while holding onto a box that you have no business holding onto with one hand. It's gonna be no big deal. Just flop around and deliver stuff in some sort of makes sense progression system, you know? I thought that's what the game was going to be, and boy, was I wrong. No. That game is surprisingly difficult. Now, maybe it's just because I'm not very good at games. This is a very real possibility, because, I mean, you're not here to watch me be good at games, right? Because I'm okay. Just okay. But that's besides the point. And anyway. It's not what I expected, but I still had fun doing it. I don't know how often I want to play that game. I don't know if I want to play that game again, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. I mean, there's other areas of the map that we could go and unlock. I'm sure there's new difficult things and gameplay mechanics I'm not aware of in the game, like power-ups and armor and such, but I don't know. We'll think about it. And if anyone wants me to, I'll probably do it, but I got a lot of stuff to get through game-wise, so we'll see. Okay. We finally got... Okay. So that was yesterday. And today, what we're doing today is getting back into one of my favorite games to play on stream. X4 Foundations. I very much enjoy X4 Foundations. It's not everybody's cup of tea, which, reasonable. I understand that. But I really like it. To me, it's nice and chill, kind of management-y. You get to fly a spaceship around when you want to, but you don't have to. You can just go let the NPCs take care of everything. Make sure your stations are up and running. Your fleets are good. That's what I like to do. Now, I did check, and somehow it's been about 2.5 weeks since I played this game on stream, which, how the hell did that happen? I like this game, and I like to play it, so, I mean, I get that I've had stuff going on with other people recently, but it's X4, damn it, and I like X4. Who the hell knows what I'm supposed to be doing in X4 once I fire it up? I don't know. We're just gonna either have to miraculously remember what's going on, or we're going to have to just pick a new objective to do. I've got an objective in mind that I want to do, and we'll see. We'll see if I can remember it or not. Not a great chance of it, I'm being honest. But that's besides the point. Anyway. Let's see. Game window. Properties. Switch over X4. Make sure everything else that shouldn't be there is gone. Want any of that, actually. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. I shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff on stream. Okay. Transition. There we go. Okay. Desktop audio. My mic. Sound alerts. Okie dokie. We're good. So, I sure don't, like I said a moment ago, I sure don't remember what I'm doing in X4. If I can just poke around, take a quick look, and figure it out, okay, cool. We'll go back to whatever it is what we were doing. But more likely than not, I'm just gonna make the executive decision to explore new sectors of space. Let's see. Where the hell am I? I'm currently at the Argon trading station. Why am I at a trading station? What was it that I'm looking for? I think the last time we were playing, I managed to get one of the large... Yeah, the large personal trading ships. And we sent it out to go do some work for me. Let's take a quick look, see what I told it to go do. Behaviors. You're gonna go to the station that I'm at. You're gonna buy some field coils. Go sell them. Then you're gonna buy some turret components. And drone components. Okay, that's right. The last time that we were playing this, the last thing that I did was set up a large trading ship to go do some big trading for me. Oh my gosh. Hello, Khan. How are you doing today? Oh, jeez. Oh, Khan. My emotes. You're throwing my... I'm glad that you found the emote barrage very quickly. How you doing today, Khan? You've got you got Spyro starting up in about an hour, right? Oh yes. Khan is first. We got the first redeem working. Hello. This is something to get excited about. Jeez, Khan. Dude, Khan, look at all those. Did you see how many bears were in that? Why are you throwing so many bears at me? My goodness. This Khan, please. Khan is strong. Confirmed. Oh. So, a funny thing, Khan, that we found out last. Yo, Kiba, what's up? How you doing today? We are just having Khan be assaulting me with bears and bicycles and my emotes, thanks to the new, what did I call it? Oh, God, jeez. So many things. Ouch. That's... God, why is everyone throwing so much stuff at me? This... Why? No, Khan found my emote barrage, redeem. No, I have no cooldown on the regular throw. I thought that would be more interesting. No, I didn't. No. Ouch. Okay, that's a lot of emotes. No. See, the emote barrage is my way to get around the... So much stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at all those things. You... I'm just... Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Jeez, God. The bears. Why are you insisting on so many bears throwing at me? You're stun locking me. I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, gosh. No. What we found out last night is when I set up tits for my system, I included a bit redeem also equals a throw. And some people in chat were asking if I put a limit on how many things get thrown at me. And I didn't... Ouch. Look, I appreciate the bicycle variety, Kiba. My goodness. We found out that I do not have a limit on the number of things that get thrown at me. And it was tested to see if they could crash my computer. Because the 2,000 things were thrown at me, and it lasted for a solid 2.5 minutes without a break. I don't regret my decision. It was a funny bit, for sure. But I'm actually... I've been tested before. Yeah, they absolutely won. They stun locked me. I couldn't even put a comprehensive list of words together that sounded like a coherent sentence. It was just nonsense. Yes, thank you very much for the hydrate, Kiba. It is warming up where I am, and that's tough because it's obnoxiously humid in this area as well. So that heat hurts so much worse. So good. Okay. So, what's going on, Kiba? What's up with you lately? Um, last time that, oh, that's right, we did Repo on Saturday. Repo was fun. I enjoy Repo. I sended my worst throw amount. Okay, I will not repeat the number out loud, Con. I will just give a reaction to it in my head. Let's see, we open up Discord, and no, stop that. Oh, that's I will find some time to look at that video. But yes, feeling a little sick, which is why no stream today. I respect the prioritizing your health over trying to stream when you're not feeling up for it, because nothing good is going to come out of streaming when you're not feeling great. That that's not going to work out for you in the long term. Absolutely. So here's hoping that you feel better soon, Kiba. You know what? I can reply, and I got the heart emote as well. There we go. Yeah, but looking forward to the new game on Thursday. Okay, so I want to talk about the new game. Something, I don't know how I got this in my head, but something had me thinking that the new game wasn't coming out for like 3 or 4 months. Like it was coming out in September. Now, I'm not going to ask you to explain why that's the case, because if I don't know why that's the case, I imagine you don't know why that's the case, but if you happen to know, I had it in my head that it was June. Okay, so it's not just me that was thinking that it's showing up later in the year than we all thought. I don't know where that came from, but here we go. We take a look at the big spaceship. Yeah. Now, I've never really been too big into Doom, but I know that Shiro is gonna plan on doing a very, very long stream. As long as he can manage as soon as the game comes out in a few days. That's gonna be interesting. Do you have plans to play it on stream, Kiba? Or is that a an off stream kind of game for you? Okay. Oh, I haven't even taken off from my location yet. Okay, okay, that's no big deal. That's no big deal. We can decide what I want to do. He pre-ordered it and he's gonna stream it tonight. I'm waiting for the Game Pass release, and I'll be streaming it too. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. See, I used to be an Xbox person way back in the day, but I guess I'm pretty sure my first video game, either console or, because I don't want to say that the Game Boy Advance is a console. Like you would, when you think of console, you sure don't think of Game Boy Advance, but I'm pretty sure Game Boy Advance was the first thing that I played video games on, followed by the GameCube, followed by the original Xbox 360 back in the day. And I remember the days of Xbox 360 having to pay $60 a year just to play games online, which I'm very glad that I don't have to do that anymore with Steam. Having to play games online with Steam would just be awful. I digress though. I don't have Game Pass, so the first console I owned was a PS1. Very nice. That See, I never got into PlayStation, but I generally wait. Let me rephrase. Think about what I want to say. I don't think I know anything negative about the PS1. Oh boy. Khan's showing us up with the Nintendo 64. My goodness, Khan. You... Damn. No, I never played on the N64. You know what, actually, I want to say that when I was a wee lad and I went to the dentist office, I'm pretty sure they had like a Nintendo 64 or maybe something a little bit older that they had games that kids could play while waiting to go in to see the dentist. But that wasn't mine. That was the dentist's. So I don't think I want to count it, but still. I had friends that owned the Nintendo 64, SNES, and GameCube. Very nice. Those are all um, Nintendo, right? Well, Nintendo 64, so absolutely. GameCube also, yes, but was SNES under that same umbrella as well? Admittedly, I'm not the most knowledgeable on game stuff. There's other stuff I know. Let's see. Pilots survey. Oh, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. So owned by Microsoft. Perfect. Damn it, Keepa. I was just about to make a bit in the same line as what you just did. You beat me to the punch by like 5 seconds right now. Not counting the very small stream delay, by the way. So, alright, alright. I see how it is. I just gotta be quicker with the jokes. Okay, okay. I can do that. Oh, unrelated. You, how are you enjoying, what's the name of the thing? Why am I blanking on this? We just Schedule 1. We just played it last week. Because I really enjoyed Schedule 1. I don't know what it was about Schedule 1 that I enjoyed, but Schedule 1 was so much more fun than I expected. I like management kind of stuff. I like I did too. We got to continue it. Tentatively, we're going to do every other week, so we're going to see if we can get Val and Thickness on board, but next Monday or Tuesday. And I'll reach out and see if there's a preference between either of those. If we want to do Tuesday, I can definitely do Tuesday. I think Tuesday was generally going to work for everybody. I've given up on trying to remember what I'm doing on this space station. I'm gonna go fly somewhere and do something else. Cool. Wait. There we go. We just gotta turn on third person mode. Third person mode. Perfect. I would kind of prefer Tuesday, yeah. See, I know that last week Thickness had a scheduling conflict for Tuesday, but I think he's past that for a while, so I think Tuesday will work with everyone. But I'll make sure to check in within the next couple days with everyone just so that we all have a... Oh, jeez, don't... What's the... Oh, I forgot what the break button was on my HOTAS for this game. Somehow it's been 2.5 weeks since I last played it, so that's not great. Yeah, but I'll reach out to everyone, make sure Tuesday works. I think it will, though. No, what I really like about Schedule 1, the mini games that you have to do for all the activities, that was a lot of fun. Oh, yes. Thank you, SiriBot, for letting me know about the ads. What am I doing for Antigone here? Excuse me? An open request? Hell no, I'm not dealing with an open request. Get out of here. Abort mission. an open request missions are a pain in the ass because you have to go craft a fine meal, and that doesn't sound like a big deal, right? No, it's actually not a big deal. The pain in the ass part about an open request and the fine meal is that you have to gather the ingredients. Now, for the most part, the way that you gather ingredients in this game is you fly to a station, you go and talk to the trader on that station, and either they'll have what you're looking for or they won't. Is anyone selling no strop oil? No strop oil. Research. On the trade. Nobody is selling no strop oil. This is why I have to unlock more of the map. There has to be some Talati out there somewhere who's selling it. That's unbelievable. Okay. It's decided on what we're going to do for right now. We are going to unlock additional areas of the map because I need more information on where I can buy and sell stuff from. This is unacceptable. So, where am I? I don't necessarily want to... You know what? Why don't I want to look up and just have a map available to me? 1 second, please. For system map. There we go. Images. Yes, I'd like to have... This is probably an up-to-date image, right? We're going to find out. Save image. Just throw it there. Then I will pop open my file explorer and we'll drag that image on the stream so you guys can see what I'm looking at. We're just going to do a little bit of planning, and I am fully on board with using any kind of resources that are available to me for this kind of game, because... Perfect. Okay. Oh, geez, that's huge. I'm sorry about that. I can't resize things before I drag them on the stream. 3, 4. There we go. This is the map that we're working with right now. It is gigantic. There is a ton of stuff, ton of different sectors of space that we can unlock. Let's take a quick look and see what's going on. So where am I? I'm currently in Argon Prime, which I don't think I have a cursor or anything that I can show you, because that's just a plain image, but if I'm in Argon Prime and I have access to the reach already, then go down to second contact. I think I want to unlock some more Talati. On this map, Talati is... Let's see. Oh, there's actually some unclaimed sectors on this map. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Okay, I'm going to fill the inside of the map a little bit. So to fill the inside of the loop, and that one I can actually show you. So to fill the inside of this loop that I'm kind of highlighting right now, the first step that we need to do to achieve that is turn the map back on. Go take a look at it. Let's see. I have Pious Mists 2 unlocked already. And yeah, from Pious Mists 2, we can just head straight north to Nepopolis Fortune. Okay, that's our first step. We're going to head over to I don't know how to pronounce it. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. We unpause. Let's see.
Entering system. Second contact.
I need to know where I'm going, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That Kiba, I need to get some animated emotes.
True sight.
I'm looking around trying to find somebody who has animated emotes that I can commission from. Might have to I'm not gonna say I'm gonna take inspiration is the phrase that I'll use, because that is a lot more flattering than steal, but I'm gonna take inspiration from Khan, and I saw that the little shower emote that she had, like getting sprayed in the face. Is that the shower head or a spray bottle?
Entering system.
Honestly, they both kind of make sense, but the artist who did that one, Pause, I think I'm gonna request a couple emotes from Pause. They look nice and silly, and I'm on board with them. It's a spray bottle makes more sense, honestly. But the idea of getting sprayed in the face by the shower head because you're not paying attention is also funny to me. Long range scanner. There we go. What I would like to do on the map is we have to do a long range scan to start off. And one of these question marks up here is the gate that'll take us to Fortune. I'm just gonna keep making random noises until I figure out how to actually. And what I like to do is fly forward. 1, 2, 3. 1. Well, and we're moving at pretty good speed right now. Oh, perfect. I can already see where I'm trying to go. We're going to go fly through that big ring in space. Because what that big ring is going to do is it is going to take us to a new sector of space. Because I need more information on the map. Honestly, I'm considering throwing in a very, very basic mod into this game that... So, when I was looking at the map view, you saw that everything was covered in the fog of war. That's kind of a pain in the ass in this game. Now, I understand that they want you to go do some exploring, poking around, seeing what's up, but unfortunately, they have something called satellites. Now, satellites will make sure that you always have up-to-date information about everything. Where am I? I'm now in Napiluis? Napiluis? I'm sure I'm butchering that pretty badly. Okay. From there, go up to 2, a little bit north of us. Or I could take this other jump gate, which I'm also going to do. Okay. Turn. I need to go through this space highway real quick. Just to the other side, then we're going to do a quick U-turn.
Entering
the wrong one. One of them's in only and one of them's out only, and I went into the wrong one. No wonder it spit me right back out. Okay. Let's see. Beautiful. Okay. That unlocks other sector of space now. these sectors of space are currently not claimed by anyone. We could 100% at some point assert dominance over these sectors of space and make them part of the IkarosFaln trading empire, but I don't have nearly anywhere even close to enough resources to do something like that. So that is currently off the table as a viable plan. Let's see. Don't hit it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We didn't crash into anything.
Entering Melpelius Fortune.
Skid.
6.
And turn up the boosters. Right back through this other gate. Perfect. We are really good at flying in this game. It's simply unrivaled. Sorry to say. Anybody else who's good at flying in this game? I'm sorry, but I do have you. Okay, let's see. So now in Grand Exchange 1. That's good. Took a little bit longer to get to Grand Exchange 1 than I would normally think, but okay. Let me just pop open. That map that I pulled up is super teeny tiny. It's very hard to see anything in there, so I need to be able to zoom in on that for myself. You guys will just have to, I don't know, pull out a magnifying glass. There we go. I can zoom in. Alright, we might as well unlock Path of Profit, which is right down in... Yeah? First, we need to do that. We need to do a quick long-range scan, just so that we can... Unless... That might have been the gate up there. Let's give it another shot. Reveal yourself to me. Oh, that's definitely not it. What do you mean there's no gate south of Grand Exchange 1? No, that's how I get to Path of Profit. Station. What the hell? That's not how this game works. Excuse me? Where is it, please? I know you're hiding it. You just not make it difficult for me. You just, I don't know, be cool, maybe? That'd be pretty nice. Just be cool. Show me exactly where I want to go, exactly what I want to do, without too much effort on my side. Yeah? Yeah, I'd appreciate that game. But it's not going to be so easy. This is not the kind of game that you knock out in 40 hours. No, in 40 hours you might be able to accomplish a couple things on your to-do list. Sure not going to be able to get a whole lot done, though. But that's fine. We set our expectations for such going into the game, and that's actually kind of what I enjoy about the game a little bit, to be honest. So we're going to keep doing that. Okay. What I can do while I'm exploring space, we can either create a new space station that can go and mine resource, go and generate stuff for us, or, and I'm pretty sure that the hull parts that I want to create, just the production module for that is like 4.5 million credits. And as you can see up here in the upper left, I've only got like 1.8 million credits, so I can't even afford the module necessary to create hull parts, let alone the actual station to make. That's 4.5 million credits for the blueprint to make the module on a space station. No. Actually making it, that's a whole other story. We're not there yet. I need more resources. Holy hell. What is going on over in the Holy Order space? Yeah, just... Can you guys let me fly through peacefully, please? Don't send your little fighters or your medium ships or those big honkers to take me out. No, 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 no. That oh jeez. I'm so glad I'm not on that spaceship right now. Hmm. That's a bit too much, I'll be honest. Okay. That's fine though. I was just surprised by the number of spaceships that are over there. Did I fly to my destination? The No Strop Oil Factory. That's why we're expanding what we're looking at in space, because we wanted to be able to do the thing. Go and find medical supplies and no strop oil for the Talati. That mission is gone, by the way. I mean, I could probably fly over to the sector of space where I saw it, but who knows if it's still there. Son of a bitch, it's still there. I already accepted it, apparently. Okay, so 180. We'll just grab 200 of each. You want me to deliver to Bright Promise? Okay. Medium ship. I need you to fly over here. Buy 200 no strop oil. That is the Talati food in this game. So no strop oil. Where's Bright Promise? Probably went past there already, right? Oh no, Bright Promise is Lottie, so it makes sense for it to be further up here. Okay, there we go. Search for medical supplies. No strop. We will reselect it. Is anyone selling it? No? 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 Okay. No big deal. Buy a couple hundred of those. And we'll fly right up to Promise. You guys want to buy it, right? You don't want to buy both of them? Get the hell out of here. I only want to talk to somebody who can buy both of them, and only want to talk to somebody who can buy both of them in one go. It'll make me work so hard for this. There. Go. Offload them onto that scanning array factory. And whatever they want to pay us, we'll absolutely take. I'm fine with that. Do a quick save, because it's been a while. A little sippy sip of water. Okay. Now we can decide what to do next. Let's see. Got that taken care of. That will bring us 200k. It's not nothing. It's not much, but it's something. Taking control of my ship. Doing a hard turnaround. We're gonna go fly over through those super highways. There's something I want to do on the other side of them. There we go. Get it. Line it up. Bring the boost back on and power right through it. There we go. We're decent at flying a spaceship. We're not the best. No, wait. Scratch that. I am the best. Sorry, everyone else who plays X4, but I am the best at flying spaceships. There we
Entering
go.
Grand Exchange 4.
Quick, long-range scan. I'm sure that there's something in here that will be of benefit to me. Just a little bit. Too much, actually. But if memory serves, there should be a way to get... Yeah, there's a way to get out of Grand Exchange 4, which is where we are now, and go north up to 18 billion, which is another body area. 1, 3, speed. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go right past at the Talati station. I don't think they have anything of value to me there at the moment, so let's go see what we got. Da-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-ba-ba. Okay. I'm gonna showcase something that I really kind of dislike in this game. So I am flying manually. Second, I go look at the map, slam on space brakes, and that is so dumb. I just want to keep flying forward. Is that too much to ask? I ask rhetorically because that's just the way the game is made. Nothing I can do about it. So, just mild griping is all that is. Don't put too much thought into it. Let's just autopilot our way up there so that I can go do more important things. And yeah, there's plenty of more important stuff that I can do than just manually flying around. We'll take a look at our large trading ship. Okay. Still making their way over to the Pyramid Trading Station. What did I tell them to buy? Dock. Drone components. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And I'm sure that was from God versus the Holy Order. There you go. That should be pretty quick since we only have to go to Black Hole Sun 4. That's gonna be that kind of mission. Station supplies. That mission is a wee bit annoying because first you have to go see what kind of supplies the station needs. Not too bad. After that, you have to go and collect as many resources as they need, and it's honestly it's a little bit hard to tell what kind of resources they need. Did I do the thing? Did do the thing? Okay. So, and then you have to get back to it. Now, none of that individually is particularly an issue. The only issue that I have with station supply missions is what the station could need can very easily change between you're going and buying it and you're delivering it back to them. Because if the station is producing anything, which that's one of the main reasons to do stuff in this game is to go produce stuff to make a profit, it's kind of tough. Okay. Enough autofly. Long range scanner. Boop. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Jump gate. 2, 3. Boost. Speed. We boost and we maintain it. Beautiful. There's no practical reason that I need to fly the ship that way. I just kind of like it. Doesn't actually get anything for me It's not more fuel efficient. It's not more flight efficient or anything. No, no, no. It's just my preference. Okay, let's get right through this asteroid field. No big deal. See asteroids all the time in space. Oh, good. Oh, ouch, 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 oh my god. Oh, jeez.
18
Haha.
billion.
Were you surprised? But well, first, thank you very much for the bits, Nova. Thank you for the 100. Were you surprised to see that I got my emotes mixed into that? Yeah, that's right. You've been bamboozled, Nova. What I did earlier this afternoon was I activated the emote barrage. What you mean me? Did I say? What did I say? Oh shit, my bad. No, Lulu, I am so sorry that I'm so sorry. This 2 days in a row I've made the mistake of mixing up a donation from Lulu. I apologize, Lulu. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's my bad. Okie doke. Okay. Okay. I will get better about that eventually. Please please believe me. But sometimes it does take me a moment. No, no, Nova. What I did earlier this afternoon was I set up an emote barrage uh, channel point redeem, and that just throws some emotes at me instead of the out of the box stuff that Tits offers. And I included them in the bit redeem as well because I like variety, and getting pelted by a bunch of bears and bicycles. It also helps to have some of my own stuff in there. So yeah. Oh, Kiba, you're getting in on this with Nova. Okay, okay, okay. No, it's not like I'm challenging you guys or anything, but yesterday I was getting it. Kiba, the bears. Oh, jeez. Why? Why with the bears? What do you and Khan? The bears. Look at all those emotes. Oh my god. Ow, stop. Ow, jeez. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nova. That was a ton of my face that are hitting me in the face, which if I'm gonna get hit in the face with something, I don't know, is it weird to want to get hit in the face with my own face versus a bicycle or a bear? I don't know. It could go either way, right? Okay, let's see. Again, thank you for the 100 bits, Nova. What am I doing now? We found our way to 18 billion. So, open up my map. And Nova, this is the map that I'm going to be referring to for a while. Boom. Those are all the sectors of space that you could go out and do stuff in this game. Look at all those colors. There are so many factions that I have to deal with in this game. Some of them just plain don't like me, and there's nothing I can do about it. They will attack on sight. So we're just not going to go into their sectors of space unless I have a real reason to. Oh, jeez. What was that? I wasn't paying attention to it. It's probably nothing, right? My small carrier. It's trying to run away from something. What are you trying to run away from, buddy? Are there Xenon over here that are bullying you? You dropped all your medical supplies and you just bolted. Well, okay. you're not going to be able to complete your delivery now. And I did tell them to just run away on site if things get even a little bit hairy, because having to give up the resources for one of these ships is absolutely worth more to me than it hurts a lot less having to give up the resources as compared to the pirate harassment. It was an Antigon Minotaur pillager? Excuse me? I'm used to Minotaur class ships being held by pirates, but not from Antigon. That's a little bit surprising, actually. But okay. Now, what I can absolutely do is, when I'm ready to do it, and honestly, I'm not quite ready to do that. I'm not quite ready to do this. What you can do is, you can go start a fight. Or you can go chase down pirate ships, and this game has a mechanic. It has a mechanic called Bail Chance, and what Bail Chance does is, as long as you keep the enemy shields below a certain level, and the health of the ship is below a certain level, there is a chance that the crew and the pilot of the enemy ship will simply abandon ship and run away. Now, what this means for you, or me in this case, is I can claim ownership of that abandoned vessel and make it my own. And that is absolutely how I'm gonna build up my fleet without having to spend money to get my own ships, because that's a hassle. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a hassle. There we go. See, if I wanted to buy this heron, you can't see it because I'm kind of in the way, but that is $4.2 million just for the base. You're not allowed to buy it with just the base. You have to have engines and thrusters. Software is pretty cheap, and a minimum number of crew on the ship. Just the captain, I think, but we wanted to fully deck this out. $14 million. Why the hell would I spend $14 million when I can just go steal it from some pirates? Riddle me this. I have a much better alternative available that I can make use of. So yeah, my preference is to steal from pirates whenever I have the chance to. And other ring in space. Let's see. I like to avoid getting hit by the asteroids. Ship repairs are not particularly expensive in this game, but I don't want to deal with them, because I gotta stop what I'm doing. I gotta go to... Not every station will let you repair your ship, by the way. I believe it is... Wharfs can do small and medium class ships, like what I'm currently flying.
Entering system. Silent
And then
witness.
repair docks. Sweet skid. Do a U-turn. Stop. Quick save. We'll have a sip of water while it's saving, because it takes a moment for this. It takes a moment for this game to save. And it helps that I actually hit the save button and not just go to the menu. Go. Beautiful. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated on stream. It is so easy to just let that slip. I mean, seriously. I don't know why it's so easy to do that, but it's sure. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that I gotta deal with in this map. Okay. So from 18 billion, I can go north to Silent Witness. Now, Silent Witness 1, I think that's 1, 9, 1, 11, and 12. Those are unclaimed sectors of space. And I don't really think there's much reason to go over there. See, they got little symbols on them. Now, here's what I'm looking at. So, center, the two gray hexagons above the green and below the yellow, the yellowish orange. Silent Witness 1 and 2, they have the little X and the logo on it, which means there are pirates and there are kahak in those sectors of space. Knowing that there's pirates in there is actually an appeal to me, because what I can do... Oh, I already have one of the Silent Witnesses unlocked. Okay, sure. What having a pirate presence in a sector of space allows me to do is have easy access to pirate ships. What I mean by that is, if I know that pirates are going to be going in and out of these sectors of space, I'm very capable of dropping a satellite right at the jump gate, because they can't get out of that sector of space without using the jump gate. They are forced to go through that. Nothing they can do about it. And in addition to that, if I go over to player info and orders, global orders? Yes. This game has something called alerts. And what I could do is I could create an alert, and whenever... Let's see. Whenever there is... Come on, baby. It's whenever a ship, and usually I only care about ship of a specific size, sometimes medium, sometimes large. Rarely do you see pirates having extra large ships. I can say, send me an alert when a medium class pirate ship goes past this satellite. What that does is it gives me the opportunity to go steal that ship for myself. And that's pretty cool, because again, I don't want to have to deal with going in and buying my own stuff. That is, I'm not going to say the fool's way of playing this game, because it's a perfectly valid strategy for playing this game. It's not one that I make use of because it's slow, but you know, there's options that you can do. Stretch. Go. Okie dokie. Let me just check something real quick while I'm flying over, flying the jump gate to Silent Witness 12. Pop open the map, and I'm positive that it's in here somewhere. Long range scanner. Long range. Autopilot kept trying to take over. Stop that autopilot. I just want to do a quick scan know what I'm looking for. And it's going to be somewhere up in this upper area here. Either
Autopilot.
flies with them.
Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
You know what? Maybe that'll work, actually. We'll see. Or I'm just taking care of something. Okay, so alerts. I was talking about alerts. Alerts are a great thing in this game. Now, there's not too much that you can do with alerts on. Okay, see, resource probes. No, see, there's not. I can't do anything with resource probes because autopilot.
Disengage.
Push back the long range. Research. Show me space gate, please. It has to be right up here. Just fly over to that general area. There we go. Alright. What's this? What's that? Oh, there we go. I was just checking in on something on my phone, but honestly, I can't manage focusing on stream in addition to checking on other stuff, so I just gotta not look at other stuff while I'm streaming. It's too much for me, which is reasonable because it's just too much. Look at that. Oh, very nice. Okay. Push that button. There we go. Okay. So, what are we doing? I got distracted for a second, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, we're looking for... Oh, sweet, 2.7 million. A large trader must have finished up. Yeah, they finished up their trading. Excellent. So what I can do for my large trading ship is... Let me check and see what kind of training seminars do I have. Band management pilot. Okay, that kind of sucks. What I want to do is when I go to my large personal trading ship, go into the behaviors tab, and I want to give it not find build tasks. That's helpful to me. Wanting to perform multiple trades, wanting the maximum amount of cargo from one seller and sell to multiple buyers. Okay, yeah, that could work. That only requires a 2-star pilot. That's not too bad. Local auto trade is not particularly useful to me at this point, so let's see. My small courier is barely a 2-star. Personal medium trader, not even 2-star. Okay, we're just gonna have my large ship. I want you to do if I tell you to do local auto trading, oh, I have to pick the sector of space, huh? And it's probably only going to let me pick one. One where. Okay, cancel that for a second. What stuff do you sell?
Autopilot.
You
Disengage.
must. Really don't sell nose drop. Price. Sell. Nose. You don't sell any nose drop? What the fuck? Well, that presents me with an opportunity. If there is no nose drop oil being sold in this sector of space, what I'm perfectly capable of doing is buying the blueprint for nose drop oil, setting something up over near this ice refinery, because you need to have water to make nose drop oil for sure. And let's see. Oh, did I make it over there? Okay. No, I don't want to deal with a hawk. Actually, that's not on my to-do list at the moment. Let's just do a quick long-range scan. Seriously, where's the goddamn... Oh, they're getting bullied. The Zyars are getting bullied by Xenon. You know what? I actually want to be more friendly. So, let's go help them, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go help the Zyarth. I want to be on better terms with them. Pretty sure they're one of the split factions, which means that they have certain kinds of ships that I would like to have access to. And if I can have a ship... Oh, pause, enter, armed, current enemy, sure, wait, disarmed my defense drones, yes please. Won't need defense drones for this. Okay. Don't worry, Zyar's ship. I'm coming to help you. My name isn't IkarosFaln. There we go. Now, there are definitely benefits that can be had. The fucker just bounced right off my ship. I didn't even notice it. Okay. Takes after them. Couldn't get away. Okay, turn around. And come on, melt them.
Hive guard.
One down.
Ammunition container.
I'd like to go pick up that stuff, but actually, I think my cargo drone can go take care of that while I'm
Chimera. Kestrel. Vanguard.
busy saving the
Chimera.
Zyarth.
Elevator M.
Turn around. Come on, baby. Tell me what you got. 10 kilometers away, no big deal. We'll just line up and slow down because they do hit and run tactics. Small ships, so they can absolutely afford to do that. Okay. Another one down.
Hive guard.
Knock out this last Xenon ship. It's always good to knock out some Xenon ships. Okay. No, not getting away from me that easily. Okay. Pound. I gotta put better engines on this ship. This is a little bit difficult. Okay. There we go. Just line it up. Lead the shots with the turrets, but I don't even have to worry about the turrets. It was just auto-fire. Fly away from me. I'm not done with you. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure the Hive is not someone whose ship I can commandeer and seal for myself. Nope, definitely not that one. No need to thank me, Zyarth ship. I'm perfectly capable of helping out a friend. My legs are kind of in the way, but very clearly negative 14. So some Paranid. And it's targeting modules. Let's go pick up that stuff. If they don't want to become a little bit more friendly with me because of that, the least I can do is pick up the spoils of war. It wasn't a tough fight, though. I know plenty of tactics to go get more stuff later on, so don't you worry about that. We'll be fine. Let's collect that. Got the map. Right back around. Okay. While we're flying over yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Big Zyarth gas mining ship. They still don't like me, by the way. Negative 14 reputation. They at least won't attack me on sight, so I'm thankful for that, if nothing else. Hello. I'd like to pick up all of my loot. Yeah, see? There is a way to get loot in this game. You just gotta go do a bit of fighting. It's not too tough, actually. I yield resources. It's not too active. Okay. I wanted to finish exploring this sector of space, but I have no idea where the other jump gate is. Silent Witness 12. It's gotta be right in front of me or something, but I just... I don't know what purple is. I'm gonna go find out. 1, 2, 3, just fly in that general direction. It's unfortunate that we cannot set up a scan before we head out. We can't do a long-range scan while we're in the middle of flying, is what I meant to say.
Wyvern,
Okay.
gas,
How many
crane,
of these are there?
gas, wyvern, gas.
Anomalies. What do you mean anomalies? Pause. Yeah. I barely moved. What are you talking about? Hawk and Xenon. Gross. I'm trying to bully my 3 family friends. Oh no 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 no! This is not gonna happen.
Queen's Guard.
No. Fight each other? I'm okay if they want to fight each other. That has nothing to do with me. Okay, where's the purple? Sure, I saw a purple somewhere. Yeah. Kind of looks like it's gone though. That's unfortunate. Okay, no big deal. We'll just head out. Set up the autopilot.
Engaged.
Take me over to Black Hole Sun. We have to go do some work. There. Now we're flying back. Let's take a look at some of our other stuff. We have train station. Has that produced any money for me? Oh, it sure has. Okay. 10,000. 10,000 from the refined metals. Still no action on this other refined metal station. That's kind of odd. Everyone else is getting pretty good action, but what is your problem? First, where are you? Okay, you are in Morningstar 4, along with Water Factory. How is the Water Factory going through an upgrade? Why is there a construction vehicle nearby? Oh, shit. And build. Sources needed. 510 hull parts? Still need hull parts for that damn thing? Okay, medium trader. Search for hull parts. Trade window. Somebody's gonna be selling them, right? Please? There we go. Okay. How many can you buy? Trade. Oh, sweet. We can hold all of them. Don't have to worry about nothing. Okay. 510. So you just trade for commander's build storage. Oh, no. Transfer wares to the build storage. Nope, fine. We'll have it. We'll have an extra 10 in there. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. What the hell's going on over here? You don't have any pieces that haven't been built, like the water factory. You are not having any trouble getting the ice necessary. I'll open your logical overview real quick. It's the energy cells. That's the problem. Okay. Not great, but okay. Let's see. What kind of sunlight are we dealing with in Morningstar 4? It's like heat. Oh boy, that's pretty bad sunlight, actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, honestly. Options. I can pretty easily put together. Let's see. Right, 112. 100. Just looking for areas that I could put solar field, so they can always have the energy cells. And these guys seem to so desperately be missing out on. Why? Seems like a pretty simple thing. Make a purchase, please. Start the live stream view. Okay. We'll just keep an eye on that guy for a second. One moment, please. Okie dokie. There we go. So what's going on here? Medium ship is just flying right through the station. He does not care about any of that. Gotta respect that a little bit, honestly. watch that. This is a little bit better.
Autopilot. Epic leaf
Get it.
entering. Silent witness.
Follow camera
1.
position. Control plus E. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got some sliders. Zoom back a little bit. Zoom up just a smidge. Lateral? Oh, hell no. Is that lateral? Oh, jeez. To 0. Save. That's a little bit better. We can work with that. A medium trading ship has acquired all of the hull parts that it needs. Excellent. Go drop them off, and the water factory that I didn't know was still missing parts for an expansion for the past 80 minutes ish. Can get back underway. That's cool. That's
Entering
cool.
system.
I'm on board with
Take
it.
bus choice.
Yeah, no. See, that this is the problem with this game. You have to make sure that you always have up-to-date information on any one of these, because if I go into trade offers, I get this big block of red text. I have no idea what
Entering
the
system.
supply on that
Marking
station
time.
currently is. It could be very good. It could be not very good. Problem is, I have no way of knowing.
Entering
What kind of
system.
stuff
Second
trades
contact.
all the time in here? Just turn off the purples. Those are pretty low. Or blue space fuel? I don't know why there's space fuel in there. Missile components seem to be a pretty smart chips. Okay. Now let's just have my guy go personal large trader. I want you to do some local auto mining. You can do water in Ianimus Zura 4. Excellent. Okay. So, get on it. There we go. Big and slow. It's gonna take a moment to turn around. Live stream. There we go, buddy. You've got this. I believe in you. You turn around, make your way over to Ianimus Zura 4, and once you get there, water seems to be traded pretty strongly up there, so I don't think we're gonna have much of an issue. Okay? Yeah, that's all good.
Entering system.
How's my
Black
ship
hole
doing, by the
sun.
way? Did we make the Black Hole Sun 4 yet? We made it to Black Hole Sun 4. They want us to go a little bit further. Actually look in a specific area for... What resource am I looking for again, please? Hydrogen. Okay. I mean, hydrogen's definitely necessary for a lot of stuff in this game, so sure. Okay. Okay. laser tower placement, not too tough. Item recovery could be a nuisance. Stop asking for panel hacking. Can't make those. We could do a portfolio investment after this, though. Yeah, let's do a portfolio investment next. I can do source local regions, for sure. Will give me 62,000. We'll get the 1.5 bonus. We'll get the 50% bonus on ship attainment. And I'd love to do a couple panel hacks, but I don't have the goddamn ingredients necessary to make that. And you know where I'm going to get those resources? I'll tell you where I'm going to get those resources. I would have to go out and do some fighting.
Disengage.
They are random drops from ships. Pause. Enter. Deploy. Resource probe. Let's see. Perfect. Okay.
Resource probe.
Click. Deactivate. Suck it right back in. Perfect. 3 laser towers. Do I have 3 laser towers? I'm not wasting my Mark IIs on that. Get out of here. Luckily, I'm in the black hole. And I'm very close to the equipment dock. That's the name of it. No, I have to go pick up the laser towers.
Engaged.
Luckily, an equipment dock can get me set up nice and easily for that. So, we're just going to fly over to the equipment dock. In the meantime, let's check on everything else. Medium trader. It's almost made it to the water factory. Okay. Large trading ship. Struggling. Hello, Okami. How are you doing today? Large personal trader. What is your problem? I told you to go do local auto trading in Iana So? Okay. You know what, Okami? I would rather have a neutral day than stuff not going well for me.
Disengage.
Easy choice for me, absolutely. Line wait, you dummy. You're not smart enough to get over there on your own, so I'll tell you to go over there. Then you can do your local trading. Okay. You got anything planned for tonight, Okami? More like things hit the bucket all at once. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. So that's why it's so and so. Okay. I don't wanna assume that it's a bunch of negative stuff, but hopefully it's stuff that you don't mind doing at the very least. Hopefully it's stuff that's fairly easy to do and you can get through fairly quickly. And oh, you're doing your Kingdom Hearts stream tonight? Very nice. How's your playthrough of Kingdom Hearts going, by the way? I know I pop in there every now and again, but I'm not particularly up to date on Kingdom Hearts, so I don't really know what's going on whenever I see. I'll be talking about it tonight since it has to do with my streaming. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Well, hopefully it's not bad news. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. Alright. So, Kingdom Hearts.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Trying to think of a Kingdom Hearts question. You and Kiba are playing the same Kingdom Hearts game, right? the 1.5 and 2.5 remake. I think. Excellent. Made it to the equipment dock, so
Argon equipment
I would
dock.
like
Docking
to land,
limited.
please. And upon landing, I will be doing his games in release order, and I'm doing them in timeline order. Oh, I see. So Kingdom Hearts is one of those series where just because a specific game came out before a different one doesn't mean that it's in the right timeline. Gotcha. Okay. Stop moving. Alright. There we go. Okay. I don't really have too much in the... That's why it's so confusing to
Successfully
people.
docked.
That is very reasonable. I assume that there's a bunch of, I want to call them lore videos that go through, analyze the order of events in the game, and really put together a good timeline of things that have happened.
We'll be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan.
I know that's absolutely a thing in other games, so I assume that they did that for Kingdom Hearts as well. That could be a good way for people who are unfamiliar with the game, like myself, to get caught up on what's going on there. Undock, please. Take off on our spaceship, and there we go. Slowly fly out of here. No big deal. They do, but they are long videos. I mean, Kingdom Hearts has been around for a very long time, right? I'm sure there's a ton of stuff that they have to cover in those games. Not just the big events, like the big plot points and the big twists. In my experience, people who get into lore for things like to go really look at all the little tiny details as well, which I appreciate them doing, because there could have been a lot of lead up to those big events that you just overlooked, because when you're playing the game, you just didn't notice them, too focused on gameplay or whatever. I can explain better over a call than type it out. That's how much lore there is. Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's anything like the Dark Souls lore videos that I used to watch, it could be, I don't know, a couple hours long for some of the videos. And I'm sure that couple hours doesn't even cover everything that there is. I'm sure that's only just the highlights, key features. Let's see. If you want sometime, I can try to explain it to you. Yes, I think I would like, because I know that you and Kiba are going through the game, so I'd like to know at least a certain amount about the Kingdom Hearts series, just so that I am somewhat informed on what's going on. We can definitely do it in small chunks, a little bit at a time, a little bit here, a little bit there, and eventually I'll get there. Why do you want me to go stick a few defense towers way out here in the middle of space?
Something out here.
You found something? You found an abandoned ship. Protected. Whatever mission I'm in the middle of can absolutely wait. I have to go to where that abandoned ship is immediately.
system.
Oh, it's
Second contact.
IPE? No, it's not. I line over to it. Saturday's off of work. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
There we go. Slowly start to fly over this way. Saturdays are... wait, hold on. You are... You're Pacific time, right, Okami? Just want to make sure I get timelines under... Timelines? Goddamn. Make sure I get time zones. Okay. So... let's see, off the top of my head... I'm Central Time. Usually have stuff going on in the morning on Saturdays. But afternoons, before I do my evening stream, are usually pretty open. Usually have energy after my stream in the evening though, because I like streaming. I like doing this, but 4 hours at a time can definitely take a bit out of you, for sure. Still fun though. And catch all of your streams on Saturday. Ooh, very nice. I mean, lately I've just been jumping on board with Khan and doing repo. Kiba gets in when he's able to. I know that's usually the day he has his Kingdom Hearts thing going on, but he was able to join on... I'm not gonna... He was able to join when we started this past Saturday. And that was fun. I like reading. Spaceship. What are you doing? Sort of want to do Saturday nights as a community night. What do you think? What do you have in mind? What the hell? Okay, I'm phasing through the rock. Phasing out of the rock. Autopilot, you can't be trusted.
Disengaged.
What do you have in mind for a community night? Never did a community night? Okay, well, I know that Khan pulls together a few things that she lets her community vote on. Like, if people want to do Among Us that week, or people want to do Repo that week. I don't know if Saturday's a good one, or should I do it another time? So this answer is just my personal opinion, but you should do what works best for you, because I can definitely appreciate wanting to try and schedule stuff when other people are available, but you do what works best for you, and if people are able to join up, that's cool. But I don't know. I wouldn't give up the opportunity to try and do stuff just because I still want to overlap with other. I can understand and I can appreciate that. I get where you're coming from, Okami.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, wait. It took 2 whole seconds to think about it, but what you could do is you could just try doing stuff for a little bit. You don't, whatever you decide right now doesn't have to be
Entering
how it's going to be
system.
for
Take last
forever
choice.
and the rest of time. If you want to try doing a Saturday community night for a couple weeks, just see how it goes, see if people show up, see what they want to do. Okay, that's cool. If you decide Saturday doesn't work too well, you just switch it to another day. Then I have given myself 1 full year to try out a bunch of different stuff. as far as streaming goes before I decide how I want to set things up long term.
NEE.
Because there's a ton of stuff that I still haven't figured out yet. Like, it took me about 3.5 months to decide what I want my next PNG model to look like. And this is what I settled on. I'm happy with this model, but it was not trial and error then? Yes, exactly. I am 100% in favor of trial and error. Okay. Personal trading ship. You no longer need to protect. I've got it covered.
Autopilot
Just
engaged.
fly right over to that ship. I would like to claim it to be my own ship. There we go. Beautiful. So let's see. I kind of like that I'm going to have Xenon ships now. I don't know what I'm going to do with them because I'm pretty sure the PE class is a... okay. There's some bad guys nearby. Close are they to me? They're making their way over? Okay, that could be a little bit of a mess. Not gonna lie, but... Let's see. M. Bunch of M's? M's are no big deal. We'll fight M-class ships. Whatever. I don't think I can steal M-class ships. I don't think they have the bail chance. Which is fine. It's okay. This just means that we have another ship for free. Oh, Kami, I'm sorry. I got distracted. So, yeah, I absolutely recommend trial and error because if you wanna do something, but you don't know how you want to do it, yeah, just try it out a few different ways. Odds are you will find something that works a little bit better for you. It's okay. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I command my ship to capture that. Start guidance. Okay. My ship. Wings. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not gonna help. I was hoping I could just fire off one of my crew real quick. Actually, let's see if I can do that. Let's see. Can you... You can't work for there until I capture it. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Okay. You stay put. I need to get up in my spaceship.
Sir.
I want to make sure that my dumb captain here doesn't fly off and try and do stuff. No orders. Perfect. Okay. Wait a second. Pop that open. Yeah, just wait for my signal. Tell you what I want. Okay. Forward.
Cerberus.
We will
Vanguard.
jump out into space. Perfect. Now, what we gotta do is we gotta go fly up over to this other spaceship right now. And let's see. Wrong.
Docking granted.
No, I don't want to dock. Engine stopped. Yeah, the engines have stopped. Gotcha.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh boy. Oh goddamn, there's autopilot that I can do in my... I can do autopilot in my spacesuit.
That's just not good enough.
Why have I been flying around like a damn fool in my spacesuit on my own? This is disappointing to me that I'm finding this out this way.
PE.
Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
This is better. This is so much better. That would be better if I actually moved.
Autopilot engaged.
No, it's not. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I got excited thinking that I could actually use autopilot to fly to stuff over here, but no, that's not the case. No, we actually have to do this ourselves. So, back to the explanation of what I am doing. I need to find the little... Ah, it is already. Oh, son of a... Right, my ship is
Docking
gonna
aborted.
go out, do a bit of fighting, while I am stealing this other ship for myself. That's not ideal, honestly. Let me just capture this for myself, and then I can be part of the fight too. My guy. It's my ship now.
PE.
Let me
Docking
in.
granted.
Okay, here we go. We just need to... right over here. And fly into it. Okay. Oh, hello, Lorzak. Been a while since I've seen you. Holy hell. The textures are funny, Lorzak. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh boy. Okay, what's going on? This isn't good. I'm panicking. I'm sorry. I'm panicking. Let's do a quick save. Is the save a mistake? It might be a mistake. Oh boy. We'll deal with it in a moment. So, how have you been, Lorzak? It's been a while since I've seen you. It's probably one of the previous X4 videos, I imagine. Okay. Doing good. Lots of work. Okay, hopefully...
You're finished.
As you can see, we're...
PE.
How about you? Things have been good for me as well. As you noticed, I did hit affiliate on stream. I have some nice emotes. I got some redeems. Oh, the blackout in Portugal caused quite a mess. Oh my gosh, I hadn't realized that you were dealing with a big blackout.
That's just not good enough.
Is everything okay? Hopefully nothing too bad happened. I'm in trouble here. It was about a week ago. Okay, gotcha. You got your power back, right? I'm
I'll wipe you out.
camping. This transporter room. Go back and go back out into outer space. It's better than being stuck in a mess. We're just gonna ignore that. Okay. So, yeah. So we got affiliate. We got some nice emotes, some redeems. Portugal, Spain, and part of France went dark. Panicked because they thought it was the war. Quite a mess. Showed up all over the news. I missed that one. Then here's my ship. Ship, I want you to fly over to me. Ship. Fly to me. Rescue me, actually. That's a lot better.
Dock.
Please follow directions to designated docking
Let's
position.
follow directions. Oh my gosh, this is so much better than having to just one rescue command and bing bang boom. But everything's fine. Planning my next X4 run. Had quite an idea I want to roleplay. Oh, you have me intrigued, Lorzak. What is this idea you wish to roleplay? If you don't mind my asking, that is.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Stop moving around, ship. Just let me fly. Do I like drones? Okay, so in what context drones are we talking about? Like Star Wars drones? Or drones that you see in the actual game? Like cargo collecting, defense drones, transport defense drones. Okay. Yes, I have several defense drones on my
Cerberus.
my ship
Vanguard.
right now. Do you have something planned with the defense drones? Now, go into here. Take a look at what ship do you usually use for the defense drones. So my go-to ship is absolutely the Cerberus Vanguard. I find that it's a nice balance of medium Cerberus. This is my go-to ship. I think I have 8 or 9 defense drones on here, but if you check the Albatross Sentinel, which faction has the Albatross? Is that a Talati ship? Oh, it's a Min ship. I don't think I've discovered them on the map yet. I was gonna spend a little bit of time tonight poking around in the map looking for new areas to explore, but we kind of got caught up a little bit with, you know, that's difficult to do. Wait. I have the map available for me tonight because look at all those sectors of space. I've barely unlocked any of them. I have so much more to do. You might think, well, you probably wouldn't think this, Lorzak, but others might think that 100. Wait, hold on. What drone capacity do you estimate the Albatross to have? So I'm going to assume that the Albatross is an XL class ship, in which case I would say drone capacity wise 340. That is 340 is what I guess. Not looking that up ahead of time. I'm just based on what I remember about ships. We will. There we go. 243. It's the highest in the game. Okay. I overshot my guess by a little bit. Not too bad though. Not too bad. You What is this? What ship is this? This is a Cerberus Sentinel. I want to make a drone-based army and roleplay a hive mind type empire. Oh my gosh. That would be interesting. Like, I assume you're gonna have turrets and stuff on your own ship that you're gonna fly. But I assume you'll probably disable those turrets and just have the defense drones do the heavy lifting. If you have 4 Albatross Sentinels, you'll have close to 1,000 defense drones. That is so many defense drones. I imagine that even 1,000 defense drones would be able to take out some of the larger ships for enemies. You've got an interesting idea, Lorzak. It's not one that I'm gonna commandeer for myself or anything, because I'm good. I'm good with what I got going on right here, but that does sound rather interesting. First EE ship, I want you to go retrieve from storage. Why did I put it in storage in the first place? I don't remember, but that's fine. You look somewhere else. Go be the captain of this other PE ship for me, please. Other PE ship. If you turn your headquarters into a drone factory, you can later teleport it and resupply your swarms. It's an interesting concept. It is absolutely an interesting concept, Lorzak, and I'm definitely getting hints of Borg behavior.
Damage is getting serious.
Who's getting
Cerberus,
attacked while I'm
Vanguard.
distracted talking to chat, please? Someone bullying my ship. Can't allow this miscreant behavior. It's my ship. I am the owner of it. You will not be a bully. Okay. So, got the captain. First ship. Oh, I didn't give it a crew member. That's not very smart. Docked ships, turret, fire 2, right? I imagine that if you took the captains out of the docked ships, they wouldn't be able to shoot. Who would be the captain over there? That works for me. Ship, stop flying when I go into the menus, please. Yep, actually,
Autopilot.
fly me over to my next objective. I'll manage my PE ships from here. Which group did I have defenders over here? Gamma is defense. Okay. No.
Awaiting orders.
Is you bothering my medium class trading ship? How dare you bother my medium class trading ship? My medium class trading ship is for me to bully and to go doing my errands for me. You are not allowed, actually. Okay. Defense. And defense. Perfect. I know I absolutely don't have to put any kind of defense class ships on my stations at this point in the game. It is way too early and absolutely overkill for that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. that's right. I bought... Hey. What a price
Entering
updating ship.
system. Second contact.
What kind of ship was it? Oh, the cheap Pegasus Vanguard. That's right.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Pirates?
Awaiting orders.
Give them what they want. It's not worth losing one of my ships over pirates at this point in the game. It is a much bigger drain on my finances than whatever cargo I told you to hold on to. Okay. Large personal trading ship. Stop just waiting around for something and start buying and selling water. Because the encyclopedia here tells me that water moves around pretty frequently in this sector of space. So get on it. Sure you're smart enough to find something in this area, right? I mean, yeah, you're a 1-star pilot, so you're kind of dumb, but you need to have experience. Yeah. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Why I believe in you, but I kind of have to believe in you. So, I believe in you. Ah, it's almost time to put down my defense turrets. Defense turrets. Laser towers. How did I mix that up? That's such a simple one. Okay, okay. It's time to put down my laser towers. Okay. Trick. Pause. Enter. Deploy. Laser tower. Laser tower. Laser tower. Unpause.
Great work.
Perfect. Doesn't matter to me if all the laser towers are stacked right on top of each other. I don't care about that. Shortages. Perfect. That's such an easy one. 500 Argon Prime. Beautiful. Okay. Medium class ship. Where are you? Need you to go get food rations and medical supplies. Worry about hull parts. Okay. You usually have what I'm looking for, right? Food rations. Seriously not selling medical supplies on the not Archon trading station? That is very surprising. Huh. Well, okay. If that's the case, so be it. Just have to buy food rations from you. 500 is more than I need, but it's fine with me. Medical supplies. I'll do 500 as well. Again, overkill, but I'd rather only have to do this once. Okay. Is the worth buying both of them? I'd like to... Yeah, it is. That's what I like to see. That makes me happy. Confirm. There's our trading window. That just adds a lot of extra clutter, honestly. What's a price updating ship cost me? Buy small Pegasus Vanguard Scout. Where I made the minimum preset, so 230? Yeah, I'll order one of those. Fine with me. Yeah, do shopping list. Now, what sector of space do I want it to be price updating for me? Already got one in Highest Mists 2. Taking care of all of the sectors of space that are right on the highway. Highest priority. Makes sense. Let's see. Maybe Trinity Sanctum? Because... yeah, that's where... Trinity Sanctum makes sense to me. It's not where the faction leader is or anything, but... I'm taking a liking to the Pyramids, so that works for me. First, we should have this guy explore the whole area first. Just in case. Explore first, then go back to revisit known stations. Wait a second. Lorzak, if you're still there, if I have my station fully explore a given sector of space, and a new station ends up being created in an area like this honeycomb section right here, I wouldn't know about it until I fly over it with one of my ships, right? Just because it doesn't have the fog on it doesn't mean I know everything that's going on in that area. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah, so exploring does not really do too much for me. Never mind exploring, just keep revisiting my known stations in the sector. Keep my prices as up to date as you're able to. Actually, line wait over there. Once you're over there, and those two stations get added to the list, then you can go back to it. So, rename, copy that. Cancel. Vanguard. Name to Price Updater 002. You're not Highest Mists anymore. You are going to be Trinity Sanctum 3. Rename that to Trinity Orders. Sanctum 3. Beautiful. You're actually Highest Mists. Let's make sure I have my name correct there, otherwise I just confuse myself later on. For when I find the other Highest Mists. Okay, technically, Sacred Relic, Cardinal's Domain, but I'm sure there's more Pious Mists than just the one. If it's Pious Mist 2, there should be more. Okay. You. Update trade offers. Yes, revisit known stations. I would like my information up to date. Now, getting one of the trading licenses for any one of these factions would definitely be a lot easier than this. However, that does not take into account finding new stations that get made after I've explored the sector of space. Which is why I was floating the idea of putting the single satellite covers the entire sector of space mod. That absolutely seems like a useful one. My goodness. Just one quick satellite, bing bang boom, you're done. You know what, even if they add a new satellite type in, that's like the super set. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the follow. Ezereth? Did I get that correct? Ezereth? I hope I got it correct, but, you know, 50-50 chance of that happening when you're on this side of things. Let's see. God. Oh, okay, where am I? I is over here. Oh, that's right. I don't need to do anything with this. I've just got to let medium trading ship go pick up the supplies and go deliver it. What do you mean you can't do any trading in this sector? Excuse me? There's an ice refinery right here. You look at the trade offer. They are selling plenty of water. They have a dock that you can connect to. Is it because you can't find somebody who's buying water in this sector of space, my guy? Yeah, that would do it, actually. Wait, water? Buy off? You can do plenty of that, you stupid moron. I told you to trade. I told you to buy much water as you could carry. Just do a quick 1,000. 1,000. We go. Trade. We sell the 1,000. 2 there. That's a very doable trade. You can just go back and forth between them. What do you mean no trade-off were found? I don't accept this. It's in the same sector of space. It's water. So what's the problem? There is no problem. It's just an idiot. I'm sorry to say. Okay. There we go. Small rant. Okie dokie. What to do next? Construction wares. Food shortages. Two towers. That's a real easy mission right there, and it's gonna net me a little bit of money, but what I'm going to do, let's see all those anti-guns. I'll do this. Set to active. Perfect.
Autopilot.
Don't even have to leave the sector of space. I mean, I just gotta go fly to the other side of it. Even better. So, save. Overwrite. Yes, please. There we go. Okay. So oh my gosh. Bennett, what? I'm getting assaulted. Look at all that stuff. What? Oh, just four in a row. Bennett, please. Did you notice, Bennett, the other redeem that I have now? Did you notice the other redeem, Bennett, that involves throwing? I have... There it is. That is the emote barrage. I just grabbed all of my emotes and I made them throwable at my face via tits. That one I did put, have a 1 minute. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is everybody throwing a ton of bears at me tonight? What? Why the bears? And the bicycle. Okay, the fruit and the vegetables. Okay, alright. It does asking questions just get more stuff thrown at me? What is going on here? Because okay. Yeah. Okay, that's okay, yep, ouch, okay, ow, okay, ow. Ben, please. I mean, I appreciate the cheeseburgers, but the bicycles and the bears are a little bit too much. That's right, Okami, I got the throwing system set up, so people can throw stuff at me now, if they want to, for whatever reason. They usually don't tell me what the reason is, but I get a lot of bears and bicycles to the face. Oh, for sure. I guess it's unbearable. God damn it, Bennett. That is exactly the kind of humor that we love on this channel. Great follow-up. Perfect. No, that kind of humor I'm right on board with, for sure. Right. What's up, Bennett? How you doing lately?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's see. Pause. Enter. To civilian resource. And there we go. Easy peasy.
Resource probe.
Deactivate. Bring it right back into the ship. Okay. What kind of freighter is it that you want, Antigone? I can deliver lots of different stuff to you, but the Mercury Sentinel. Okay. Let's remind ourselves if Antigone was the one that had the Sentinel class. Medium. Yeah, there it is. Mercury Sentinel. Put the expensive option on. I don't have enough advanced electronics. Excuse me? Today is good since it's 2 a.m. for me. Fuck up your day that fast. Something must be seriously wrong. What? How did you fuck up your day at 2 a.m.? I mean, have you gone to sleep yet? Because if you haven't gone to sleep, then I'm prepared to argue that your day hasn't actually started. You're carrying the previous day into 2 a.m. It's a little bit nitpicky, I understand this, but I'm prepared to make the argument. Oh, you fell asleep and you just woke up at 2 a.m. Oh. That happens to me sometimes. Luckily, it's not every day, but every once in a while, I do wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, just body says, Icarus, get your ass up. It's time to start the day. And I say, body, it's 3 a.m. What do you mean it's time to start the day? Icarus, I said, wake your ass up. You're done sleeping. I know we only had like 6.5 hours of sleep, but let's go right now. Sometimes these things just happen. I wouldn't put too much concern in it personally. If you're able to fall back to sleep, that's cool. If you're not able to fall back to sleep, then you just have some extra time in the morning before you start doing whatever it is that you gotta do. curious what the live stream looks like for this one. There is my large ship, and my large ship just needs to go over here. Let's see. Show me the front. You're not at all showing me what I want to see. I cannot control the live stream view in this game. Whenever I'm looking at something, it'll just cycle through a few various views, and I just gotta hope that it's the right one. I think my guy is trying to dock at this station so it can sell the 1,000 units of water, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be okay though. Is anybody delivering advanced electronics? Yeah. Still waiting on advanced electronics. That's true. There's... Oh, gosh. What is this? Oh, it's the triple gun emotes. Right. What are you holding the gun up for, though, Bennett? I can imagine that there's a lot of reasons to hold the gun up, but you must have a specific reason for it for this one, right? There's a bug in my room? Okay. What kind of bug is it? Because I'm fairly okay with bugs. So depending on what kind of bug it is, if I see a bug in my room, I'll just leave it alone. Ooh, hello. What's up, Shad? How you doing? We just getting a few things done in X4 at the moment. I don't know, it's big and very, very noisy. So if I were to describe the size of it, let's see. Would you say it's roughly as big as your pinky? And it's making I can't even do a cicada noise off the top of with my stupid human vocal cords, but if it's big and very, very noisy, 40 pounds, 4 legs and a tail, that's a weird looking bug. You got bugs like that, Shad? Damn. Do you have to take that bug out for a walk 3 times a day and feed it a bunch of kibble too? You might just have a dog. There we go. Oh, it's just a very bad fly. Oh, you got some of the mean flies, huh? I know those as horse flies. Those things are nasty. Those absolutely get rid of. And yeah, I'm thinking it's a horsefly, Shad. Those things are rough to deal with. Let's see. You can explore this sector. Killed. Oh, you got it. Okay, gotcha. Went black, bang, bang, bang. Took it out. Excellent. I'm glad that you came out of that alive, because honestly, those things are scary. I really wouldn't want to have to deal with a horsefly on my own. No. If they're so big, and their bite, they actually bite you. It's not like they're a fruit fly or anything that just kind of lands on you, walks around, and does nothing. No, horseflies bite. And it hurts. What is this? Palmetto bug? I'm gonna do a quick Google search. I'm not familiar with this. Palmetto bug. Oh, it's a cockroach. Oh, a palmetto bug is the local name for the American cockroach. Okay, gotcha. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I would definitely not allow palmetto bugs to be in the house. No, 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 no. Those get just they get the shoe. Bang. Sorry, I'm not gonna do a loud noise because I like to keep it. Oh, geez, that's getting barraged by my emotes right now. Okay, all right. But you know what? The emote barrage is my way of getting around the limit on the number of emotes that I can have on my my Twitch channel. It's like that. That's how you kill bugs. No, no, Bennett. I'm on board with killing. Okay, okay. Yep. Just keep throwing stuff. But I am not a bug, Bennett. You don't have to throw stuff at me to take me out or anything. It's not necessary. But okay, all right. No, see, the emote barrage is my way of getting around the limit on the number of emotes that I can have on my channel because everybody has channel points. So anybody can just throw emotes at me. It's not a way to actually let them, you know, send emotes in the chat or anything, but they're kind of using them. It's indirect and not the same, but no, I'm on board. What the hell is this? Bennett, what is this? I've just gotta copy and paste that, find out what you're sending me. A rune translator is my first I'm a potato in ancient Norse. I should have guessed that it was potato related. That's that to me that is your shtick, Bennett. You are the potato guy. Let's see. Are you still waiting on those advanced electronics? Unacceptable. Can't believe we don't have enough advanced electronics in the universe yet. There should be plenty of advanced electronics by now. What the hell? What is your problem, large trading ship? Why do you not want to do water? Okay, we'll find something you do want to do. Up in the component factory. Trade offers. You would like to buy various bits and pieces. It's understandable. Pilot is nowhere near ready to do 3-star trading. I'd love to get you set up with even fill shortages. You can get alright, more ancient Norse in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up the translator, it looks like. Alright, let's just copy. Go. It's medieval rune row. Alright, you are. Okay, yeah, I guess that does look a little bit different. Let's see. Translate this. You got this. Here is the translation Potential translation. Okay. Oh, Icarus makes me sleep. Absolutely. You know what? That's what I'm here for, Bennett. I am here to help put people to sleep. Because there is just something about what I do that people fall asleep to. And I'm on board with that. I'll keep doing that, for sure. Trade offers.
All clear. You can be on your way.
You would like to purchase water. And have a large dock. DOCK, guys. Don't. I know there's potential there, but that's not what we're doing. Large dock. So my large ship could absolutely fit on that thing. You want to buy the water, you want to sell the water, but you just won't do it. So, I'll switch to medical supplies. Everybody needs medical supplies. You got this. You got this, buddy. Now, who's selling the advanced electronics? There's gotta be somebody who's selling the advanced electronics. Not the advanced components, the advanced electronics. All the way down in Cardinal's Domain. Okay. Medium ship. We'll purchase 12, repeat, 12 advanced electronics from this company. I need you to deliver them to the wharf here. Can't trade until I update. Okay. Just fly and wait. I'll deal with it once you get up here. We will set that to inactive. I can't do anything until I get the advanced electronics in. That could take a little bit. I'm not going to bother doing the panel hacks because we still can't do the panel hacks because we can't craft the decryption module necessary to do panel hacking. I'd love to get a quick 400,000 credits for doing a panel hack, but we're not there. We're simply not there. I can do that though. If my dummy ship over here is not doing anything more important, let's have him okay, that first thing. 297 weapon, missile, advanced that's a lot of advanced electronics. Oh, Kami. You guys love throwing bears at me for some reason. I don't know why bears keep showing up in the redeem here. Do you guys want me to juggle the bears or something? Is it like bullying me with the smell of wet outfits? Okay, there, yes. This is preferred. Getting a bunch of my own emotes thrown at me. 100% prefer. 100% thank you, posture checker, Kami. Don't know if that came through in the mic, but that was absolutely that was
Nailed it.
My neck. You guys heard? Sorry, we can barely hold ourselves. Okay, all right. Two bear puns in a row, Bennett. You do one more, and it's either going to be really funny or not funny at all. Because, are you familiar with the rule of 3 when it comes to comedy? Usually, the third time you do a joke, it is the funniest. So, this next bear pun you're gonna make, And let's be honest, you're gonna make another bear pun. The next bear pun you make is either gonna be the funniest one, or it's gonna flop the hardest. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Okami. You're throwing a bunch of bears at me. Thank you for the hearts. Let's see. What was I in the middle of doing before I got assaulted by bears and bicycles? Oh, that's right, I'm buying stuff. Weapon and missile components. Those are usually... But it's unbearable. Okay, alright. Kami's getting in on the bear puns, okay. Bennett, do not worry about that. That does not affect the number of times you have done a bear pun. You're still at 2, and Okami is at 1 now. You're still good. You're still good. You still have a chance to make a super bear pun on the third one. 297. What? 297 weapon. 297 weapon. You don't have weapon components. Damn it. Alright, let's pull up this, find... Before you go into space again, make sure you have the bare necessities. Da 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 da. Okay, that might get me in trouble actually. I'm gonna stop right there. Good follow-up, Okami. Very nice. I like it. There we go. Bennett, you have some competition at this point because that was a good bear pun as well. So don't think that you're just safe sitting around making your bear puns. You've got competition. And I want to believe that in moderation, competition will bring out better puns. Nobody has weapon components for sale? Excuse me? So difficult. The last bear I saw was pessimistic. I'm going to assume that is the setup to the joke. He was the bearer of bad news. There it is. Very nice, Bennett. Very nice. I think I have a couple. If you would hold my bear, I will pull up my old D&D sheet. Okay. Shad getting in on the bear puns too. Okay. You know what? Bring it on. I encourage puns and dad jokes on this channel. Absolutely. For sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna do nothing. You do jokes like this. Bring it on, baby. We're actually gonna abort that mission because nobody is selling. It's the moment. But I can't do nothing until there's weapon components. You get stopped by the police. Price updater ship. What did you possibly... Okay. Alright, good now. Okay. If anyone's able to do a bicycle pun, that will be pretty impressive, actually. I'm not gonna say bear puns are easy, but bicycle puns are definitely more difficult to accomplish. I will go do a lap of the superhighway. We'll do a quick save of the game. Go do a lap of the what is the motto of the Cub Scouts. What is the motto? It's been a while since I was in Cub Scouts. Hit me with it, Okami. Bring it on. Always be prepared. I like it. I'm on board with it. Very nice, Okami. My friend punched a driver for passing him in a bike lane. Okay. Please let there be a follow-up. Please let there be a follow-up. He's a bit of a psychopath. Okay. Okay. I asked and you delivered. Very nice, Bennett. Thank you very much. You delivered on the bicycle pun. I am impressed. 3. Can't hurt me. I won't get run over by such simple things. There we go. Okay. It's very nice. I did like that one, Bennett. That was good. A bit laggy. I wonder if there's a big... Oh, yep, that's a lot of bullets and lasers over there. Let's just get on the superhighway and drive right past. Actually, this is a pretty good opportunity for me. Because look at all of those containers that are just sitting around on the ground. I mean, yeah, the Holy Order fighting against this might suck, but I'm gonna try. You know, go for it, Okami. Not sure what you're going for, but go for it. The dude who makes my wheels suffers from narcolepsy. He just gets really tired. Why was the grizzly embarrassed? Why was the grizzly embarrassed, Okami? I'm just gonna get out of this sector of space. Might be nice to get some of those drops, but the lag is a little bit much. Had barely any fur. Excellent. I think that works. I approve. It's got the Icarus stamp of approval. Still trying to get people to recognize that that's a legitimate thing, but, you know, we'll get there. People will come to understand and respect the Icarus stamp of approval on jokes like this. We're not there yet, though. We need better accreditation from a bureau that is more than just myself.
Entering system. Argon Pro.
I mean, I'm fully licensed to accredit that, as afforded to me by the. Let's see. I don't want to pick a real state and have you guys think that that's the state I live in, but as afforded to me by the Earth Defense Society Department of Humor and Entertainment. There we go. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Kiba has more egg jokes. Kiba always has more egg jokes, Okami. He loves his egg jokes. What do you call a bear on a bicycle? Bear cycle. God damn it, Bennett. You combined both things into a single joke. Very nice. That's very nice. But Okami, those egg jokes of Kiba always crack me up. But the yolks on him, I like them. 2 in a row is good for me. I'm fine with that. It's important to not overdo it and push the bit too far. You gotta stop while you're still getting laughs. And don't try and convince me that you guys aren't laughing at that, because it's hilarious. I guess the bear is steering his life into the right pedal. Gotta go, need to set up. Okay, Okami, thanks for stopping by. Have fun on your Kingdom Hearts stream. The bear is steering his life into the right pedal. I might be overthinking that. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, Okami. Good luck on yours too. Bennett, I might be overthinking a little bit what you did there. I mean, if I'm overthinking it, that's preferred to assemble a fleet. I would love to assemble a fleet, but what do you want? No way I have the money to actually put a fleet together for you right now. Let's see. Safeguard resources, food supply, static defense, station, construction. How many soups do I need to carry to be the femboy Adonis of the stars? You know what, Ivy? To answer your question, which caught me off guard just a little tiny bit, what will impress me as far as soups go is your variety of soup. If you wanna have just like 6 bowls of chicken noodle soup, okay, you really like chicken noodle soup. I enjoy chicken noodle soup, but if you want to have chicken noodle soup, a tomato soup, a minestrone, a beef au jus, which I'm hoping isn't just the juice that you put on stuff. I hope that's the actual soup. Oh, you prefer pho? I've never had pho, actually. It's on the list of things that I need to eat, but pho always comes in those gigantic bowls, right? You don't usually have a small portion of pho. I should try it. I 100% agree. I do need to try it. Escort. Let's see. Hired help. Take over. Vigil. Let's give this one a shot. To explain that last joke, some people push down their brake pedals in a specific order to steer. They steer into and or with their pedals. Okay, so I do ride a bicycle occasionally for the exercises. You're saying that when I want to turn right, I usually start pedaling with my right foot a little bit more consciously than my left foot. Is that what you're going for? It's a car and a bike joke. It's the cars that break. Let me go back up and look at that joke, actually. Yes, the bear is steering his life in the right. I'm familiar with the phrase steering your life in the right direction. Yeah. Just search steering with your pedals. Okay. I'll search it up, sure. Steering with your pedals. The term steering with your feet in racing refers to using throttle and brake pedals to help rotate the car through turns, rather than relying solely on the steering wheel. This technique involves shifting weight to different axles by manipulating the pedals, which can help improve cornering speed and stability. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Now the joke makes a little bit more sense. I gotcha. That one was just over my head then. I was unfamiliar with the phrase. Today I learned. We'll make it a, okay, I'm back to the bicycles and bears. Alright, alright. I see, Bennett. I see how it is. Okay,
Entering system.
okay.
Right promise.
It's gonna lob some bicycles and bears at me. Sure. Okay. Reasonable, I suppose.
Entering system.
400 of
Trinity
each.
Sanctum.
Silent Witness 1. Be right back, gotta do something. Take your time, Bennett. We will be here. Taking it easy. Just doing X4 stuff right now.
Entering system.
Medium trading
Unholy
ship.
retribution.
Where are you? Oh, you haven't finished delivering those advanced electronics yet. Okay.
Entering
But
system.
this mission
Highest mist.
requires me to do food rations and medical supplies. That's no big deal. Just go up to Tikla's Choice. Search for food rations.
Entering system.
And
Pontifex's claim.
medical supplies. What I would like for you to
Entering
do,
system.
Ship,
Holy
is
vision.
purchase 500 of each. Oh, you can buy them both on the same station? Yeah, absolutely then. No, I want the
Entering system. True
personal
sight.
medium trader to take care of this deal. Don't you try and take care of it, price updater ship. You are meant for speed. You're not meant for carry. That will just end poorly.
Entering system. Second contact.
Confirm. So, silent witness. It. Yeah, silent witness one. Okay. Who's buying?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
You're a little bit closer. Okay. Slow medium trader. Drop off. They won't take all the... Wait. They will take all the food rations.
Entering system.
Perfect.
Tikla's Choice.
And who wants the medical supplies? You do. All yours. There we go. Okay. We got that taken care of. Oh, damn it. I've done goofed. Done goofed. Pause. I need you sell all of your advanced electronics real quick. I need to move that. Okay. Weapon systems move up. There we go. Dock at the wharf. Execute the trade. Perfect. Okay. We have successfully reordered everything. Now we don't have to go take care of all that other stuff and come back and do this. That would have been just
Entering
plain
system.
silly.
Silent witness.
Because we're already here. Might as well do it. Okay. Static defense is really easy. Oh, I can do that real quick. I'll take 111 for some quick mine disposal. I'm on board with that. Okay. Let's see.
I knew I could count.
Entering
Fly me over there,
system.
please.
Profit Center
All I need to
Alpha.
do is go bang bang, shoot shoot, zap zap. All the annoying mines.
Entering
Will
system.
pay me
Silent witness.
fairly handsomely for it as well. Let's see. Okay. Just gonna fly on over, be with the mines, do the boom boom,
Disengage.
Okay. Gotta check on some. Oh my goodness. How are we at 3 hours already? That went by quite quickly. I don't know, honestly. Suddenly, 3 hours
Unknown
passed by.
object.
Yes, that is a mine that I would like to destroy. Got more mines over here. Why are there so many mines around the warp gate here? That doesn't seem like a great idea. Come on.
Advanced unknown object.
I just wanna shoot the mines out of the sky, blast them all till they unalive. There we go. Okay. How
Unknown
many more
object.
mines are there? Normally, it would tell me how many more I have to pop, but it's not doing that at the moment.
Magpie.
Some
Unknown
reason.
object. Mercury. Vanguard.
I don't want to shoot the
Magpie.
energy trading ship.
Sentinel.
Are you kidding me? That would just
Medical
start a
supply factory.
fight. I'm not
Unknown object.
not trying to start a fight right now. Okay, line it up. Blast it. Line it up. Blast it.
Highway. Profit center.
There
Alpha.
we go.
Unknown object.
Fly a little bit forward. Nice and easy. Rather not have those mines pop. Blast it.
Unknown object.
Blast it. How many more mines are there? Excuse me. Just turn around.
Friend foe mine.
Okay. Please point me in the direction of the rest of the
Station
mines,
security
if there
vessel.
are any. Oh yeah, that's definitely another mine. Okay. Reasonable. I did say point me in the direction, so okay. Okay. There we go.
Unknown object.
And that's fine. It's fine. We'll go across. We'll just go right across. No big deal.
Unknown object.
Forward. Come on. Line up the shot. Okay. And there we go. $111,000. So easy. Just give me that free cash money. I gotta be careful humming stuff. They may pick up the songs that I'm doing there. I don't want to deal with that. Just no. It's too much. Hmm. Quick sip of water. Okay. Oh, right, my Mercury Sentinel. Forgot that I was doing that already. Okay. Set to active. Mercury Sentinel, I would like for you to fly right over to Ya and why are you being difficult? There we go. Right inside the circle. I don't even have to go deal with anything. The ship will fly itself over there with the captain that was requested. And it's easy. Okay, medium class ship. Where are you going with my supplies? Still taking your time? Okay. Go ahead and take your time. I got stuff that can keep me busy. No big deal. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I will do quick save. Yes, it's X4 night Arcos. This is pretty exciting. How you doing, Arcos? What's up? Okay. Yeah, I checked earlier Arcos, and it's actually been about 2.5 weeks since I last played X4, which at the beginning of stream I thought to myself, how the hell did 2.5 weeks pass since I last played this game? And I've been busy. That's how it happened. Good but tired. How is life in the X4 universe? Arcos, everything in the X4 universe is slow. I mean, it's progressing well, but everything is moving very slowly. But that just means that we're doing things in the order that they should be happening.
Entering
Because
system.
nothing happens in
Take
X4
choice.
quickly. Mission-wise, I've got ship attainment going on. I've got boots. What the hell is this, Bennett? Yeah. Wait. Oh, they're eating the squid this time? Okay. No Man's Sky and Star Citizen will do that. I have those games on the list that I play as well, Arcos. I enjoy the space sim games. I'm on board with them, for sure.
Argon Prime.
Though it's been a while since I played Star Citizen. The last time I did it, I bugged out and my head disappeared. Like, I literally didn't have a head on my model. I couldn't open up my inventory. I couldn't take anything off, put anything on. It just... I Star Citizen bugged out. That's all. These things happen. Okay, alright. That's been it. There were bananas mixed into that. Why am I getting bananas to the face right now? Please. If there's a reason to take bananas to the face, that's one thing. But what did I do this time? Okay, let's see. Because I know how much you like bananas. You know what? I do enjoy bananas. And I prefer my bananas to be a little bit green. compared to yellow. However, if we're talking about fruits that I
Entering
enjoy,
system. Second
bananas are up
contact.
there, but I'm a fan of a good. Okay. There's bears and raw slices of meat now. Okay, those are not. Okay. We're back to the bears. Okay.
Entering system. True
I think you
sight.
prefer them to be thrown too. I, well, if I'm the one doing the throwing, Bennett, slices of meat. Yeah, there were absolutely slices of meat in that super throw just now.
Entering system.
The little
Fully
steaks.
vision.
Nice, shoving a random slice of meat in my mouth right now. Again with the random slices of meat, Bennett. Okay. Have your random slices of meat. Go ahead. That's fine with me. I've just got my glass of water to keep me busy at the moment, because it is currently,
Entering
time is
system.
it?
Highest mists.
8:10 p.m. It's smoked horse meat or chicken. Not sure which is which. What's the preference on that one? Because I've heard that horse meat tastes pretty good, but chicken is hard to get to do wrong. So, what are you hoping for, Bennett? The horse meat is yummy. I haven't had the opportunity to try horse meat before, but I very much would like to try horse meat. It's on the list of things that I want to eat, for sure. Food shortages, construction, supply station, those are pretty easy. Okay. This is Paraded versus the holy, the heretical order. I thought it was the holy order. Did that change when I wasn't paying attention? Factions. Oh, yeah, Holy Order of the Pontifex. What's going on? What do you mean the heretical order? Oh well, we're not gonna worry about it. Bennett, what was your preparation for that horse meat? Did you like make a stew? Just throw it on the grill? Perhaps some skewers? You did nothing? Are you eating horse meat sashimi right now? You're just eating it raw? Bought it in the store. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least you didn't go to somebody's ranch and just take their horse meat. That might have been a little bit... Oh, it's cooked. Okay. I was gonna say, I know that some places have raw horse meat, but... Ooh. I'm a fan of doing smoked foods. 100%. I'm on board with that. Oh, they just sell pre-smoked meats. Reasonable. Not everybody can have a smoker available to them to go ahead and do stuff. I've got one of those electric smokers that that I make stuff in every now and again, and it gets the job done, but it pales in comparison to a real smoker. I know this. I can't argue with it. That's just how it is. But I'm okay with that, because the stuff that I make in there is definitely better than the grill. So, worth it.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Okay, just turn my lights on. It's getting a little dark in here. I've got a smoker for dumplings and stuff.
Profit
So
center
half
alpha.
Asian and having dumplings is a necessity. Okay. But what kind of dumplings are they? Are they like are they they bow dumplings or dim sum? Chasu bao? I'm just listing off dumpling names at the moment.
Entering
That's all I got.
system. Silent witness.
Ah, they're dim sum. Right. Hmm. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna remind myself what's in dim sum real quick.
Entering system.
Pardon me.
Patikva's choice.
Have phone search for dim sum ingredients. Search. Okay. Maybe this one. I don't know if these are the ones you eat, but... Oh, it's just... There's just a ton of different varieties of dim... I'm dumb. Dim sum is just an umbrella term that encompasses a lot of specific kinds of things. Right. Okay. No, see, every once in a while I'll go out and get sushi from a local place to me. It's not top quality sushi or anything like that. I'll be honest, it's grocery store sushi, but that's not the point. They sometimes have little packages of chasu bao included, and the last time I got that, I was a little bit disappointed. Not talking about the lack of flavor in the sauce for the meat inside of the bun. Do I have a Discord server? You know, this is a good question, Bennett, because I am in the process of setting up a Discord server, and I'm asking help from one of my friends, and she's gonna help me get a bare bones thing up and running. Hopefully the next couple days, so maybe by Thursday night I'll have something, which would be cool. And it's gonna start off very, very simple. A couple channels, place for me to have VCs, but it's not we'll make it something special over time, but we won't be able to do that right out of the gate because, you know, I'm still developing and still growing as a VTuber. There's a lot that we can do. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but I'm trying to let it happen naturally and organically, because I think that will give us the best outcome for wherever this ends up taking me. Do you understand what I'm saying? See a lot of people on Twitter specifically that kind of look like they're pushing to be something. And, you know, if it works for them, go for it. Absolutely. But I'm very much aware... What is this? I'm very much aware that if I had tried to push to be a specific kind of something that I had in my mind, it would probably not have worked out for me, because the direction that I'm going in at the moment is very, very different from that. And I think the direction I'm going in will work for me. But we'll see. We'll take our time. We'll get there.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay. Come on, my guy. Request that I hand over ownership of that ship. I don't push on being something either. Kind of an artist, and I also just take my time. Yes, exactly. 1 second. Transfer. It's your ship now. Give me my money. No, see, Bennett, I decided to give myself 1 full year of doing the VTubing, just to figure out what it is that I want to do, because I'm coming up on 5 months at this point, and when I started back in December of last year, I
Entering
had no
system.
idea
Marking
what I wanted to
prime.
do. I would just start playing games, start talking to people who showed up in the chat, and start raiding out to people. That was the extent of it 5 months ago. It took a while to figure out that I've recently figured out the direction that I want to go in, and if it
Entering
takes me
system.
the
Second
rest
contact.
of the year to get to that point, that's fine with me. I'll take the time that I need.
Need to do a lot more damage than that.
'Cause I'd rather
Entering system.
get there at a
Through
pace that
sight.
I'm comfortable with than rush it. Pause. Okay, alright, okay. A lot of fruit and vegetables in that one. Glad we're stepping away from the bicycles and the bears. Okay, right, yeah. Let me just something. OBS on my side. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. There were barely any bears. Yeah, there were barely any bears in that one. What are you gonna do, Bennett? Your favorite throwing bears at Icarus didn't work out too well that time. I'm sure that there will be more bears to go, but that one wasn't so berry. It was bearable for me though. Bow. Got you back with the bear pun. Escort a mining ship. Escort missions are not too bad. They're only paying. I'm gonna retire and pedal steer away. Okay, was my one bear pun too much for you, Bennett? Reasonable. That's all right. Not everyone can handle my. Might have to hit pause on those. Hit pause on the puns. Argos. We love the puns, and I expressly encourage puns on this channel. So I don't think. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I read that as the other kind of pause. Okay. Thank you for getting on board, Arcos. Solid pun. Absolutely. Yes. Bear puns are so grisly. There we go. Now we got it. Now I'm on board. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. Jeez.
Entering system.
It's been doing
IS missed.
loop-de-loops on the map for a while. I haven't done anything recently. Oh boy. Let me actually start something up. What can I do? This one shouldn't be too hard. Pyramid versus the Holy Order. Okay. At least it's not a polar bear in Florida. Because that's just a solar bear. I get what you're going for, Bennett. I don't know. I don't want to be critical of puns and have people stop doing them. But I think there's room for improvement on that one. How can we touch that one up a little bit? It has potential, for sure. Oh, you got that one off Google? Google, you failed me. This is disappointing. Your level of bear puns is not up to standard. Please go back to comedy school and try again. Okay. Yeah. Our other ones were better. Yeah, they were absolutely better. That one was kind of sad. 10,000. We'll take 10.
Entering system. Unholy
Nope.
retribution.
This refined metal factory is just not making any goddamn money. Google should just pause and go back to hibernation. Yes.
Entering
Give
system.
up for the year.
Trinity Sanctum.
Go into hibernation. Try again next year, Google. Bring your A game next time.
Entering system.
I think I know
Bright
what I gotta
promise.
do. I think I need to start adding solar panels to these.
Entering
So
system.
the
Profit
solar
Center
panels
Alpha.
are going to be a little bit expensive. You know what? Arcos, opinion time. So, I have this refined metal factory. And this refined metal factory is not profitable to me in any way, shape, or form. I've barely made any money
Entering
off of it.
system. Silent
And I
witness.
know that it's because... Let's see. Pop open... Logical overview. Because I don't have enough energy cells. Nobody's delivering energy
Entering
cells
system.
to my station up here.
Atikva's choice.
So, what are we to do? This sector of space, Morningstar 4, is pretty terrible sunlight. It's not great. If I put a solar panel in there, I am not going to make much in the way of energy cells. However, I were to put one in Morningstar 3, it's not that much better. So,
Entering system. Argon Prime.
but they have pretty decent resources in this map. Like ore, ice. Those are up there. They're easily over 1 million. Silicon's not too bad.
Entering
Got a
system.
ton of hydrogen.
Second contact.
I like the stream avatars for one reason. Alright, alright. What is that reason?
Entering system.
So,
True
water.
sight.
Just... because I can fart and bomb on your character. Excuse me? Is that what you've been doing this whole time, Bennett? Just hit my character up like that? My
Entering system.
goodness.
Holy vision.
This is... Yo, Bat, what's up? How you been lately? Let's see. Oh, Bat, is that emote just you? Literally? Sitting in front of the computer, leaning back a little bit, drink in the hand, maybe? You haven't seen the flying dinosaur. You've been missing out. Gonna do it again. Okay. Alright. I'm watching. Okay, that dinosaur got up there. Alright, alright.
Entering system.
I just got a new laptop. Struggling with the transfer of file. Oh, boy. I've gone through this. It's me doing the Coraline dad meme. That's hilarious. Now that I know what it's going for, I'm on board with that. Very nice. No, setting up a new computer, especially having to deal with the file transfer, can be a real nuisance. I get where you're coming
Entering
from.
system. Bright promise.
Uh, were you able to set something up like an external drive ahead of time, or did you just have to start
Entering
dealing with
system.
it?
Profit center alpha.
Killed my dino, flew out of the screen and respawned. You bombed too hard, Bennett. Stream Avatars decided. I think Stream Avatars decided that it didn't want your bear puns anymore. Your factory's in a system on the superhighway loop, right? See if you can find a system on the loop or close to it with
Entering
high
system.
solar energy.
Silent witness.
Build a solar cell production facility there and ship them to the other. Yeah, that's my go-to, because right now I have a few things set up in Morningstar 4 over here, and the
Entering
next
system.
closest thing,
Antiqua's choice.
decent solar energy-wise, I could set some stuff up in Hatikva's Choice 3, and instead of doing like local auto trading, I could just do a repeat order where I fill up as much solar energy cells as I can and just fly over and deliver to all of my stations that I have in here and just keep doing that. This is an option. I'm not too big a fan of doing repeat orders though, because they show up in the unassigned ships on the left category. But we'll consider the option, for sure. Was not able to. As soon as I got home, my files and everything started deteriorating, so I had to act fast with the OneDrive. What do you mean they started deteriorating? Like,
Entering system.
did you spill something
Second
on the
contact.
ship? Did you spill something on the laptop and they're, like, corroding? If you're working with a laptop that's old enough, I guess I could understand files getting corrupted, but...
Entering system. True sight.
Oh, it was a memory leak. Okay, I got you. Okay. That clears things up. I understand now. Oh, it's a 10-year-old machine. I see now. This makes
Entering
more
system.
sense.
Holy vision.
Okay. Well, hopefully the upgrade is not too painful, because I've gone through a few upgrades myself. Never any that were like 10 years old.
Entering system.
But I understand.
Pontifex's claim.
Okay. Bennett, whatever. Okay, 3 in a row. Okay.
Entering system.
You, Bennett,
Highest mix.
just because your dinosaur got shot into outer space does not necessarily mean you have to start throwing vegetables and bears and bicycles at me. I can understand the temptation, for sure, but, you know. 79% sunlight? That's not great.
Unholy retribution.
What about Bright Promise? Oh, 204%. It might be worthwhile, honestly, to set up a solar
Entering
factory
system.
in
Trinity
Bright Promise.
Sanctum.
I'll just put as many solar panels as I want, and I'll just do I think you can set up the energy cell transfer through the station manager, but I don't recall
Entering
what
system.
star level
Bright
they are
Promise.
or the pilot will need to be. Energy cell transfer through the station manager?
Entering system. Profit center.
Arcos,
Alpha.
when you talk about the station manager, are you referring to this one? The logical overview screen? Want to make sure that we're on the same page here. I think I know what you're saying, though.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Check. Not much going on. Okay. Okay.
Entering system. Hatikva's
Off the
choice.
top of my head, I don't really remember if there's too much outside of Bright Promise that's really worth setting up energy cells, an energy cell factory. I mean, 205% on the superhighway is already pretty good. And you can get to whatever you want pretty easily from the superhighway, so even if I have to shuttle them 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if I have to shuttle them all the way over there, I don't think that's too big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Let's go ahead and set up a solar energy cell factory over in Bright Promise. So, I'd like to, I don't remember the steps, but I think you can assign the trader to the station,
System. Second contact.
then basically set up the restriction orders and the logical overview. It's a bit complicated, but I do remember that. I mean, but aren't you then limited by the
Entering system. True
by the
sight.
number of warp gate jumps that the manager of that station can handle? Like, all my station managers have a pretty low level. So even if I go pop open the
Entering
details,
system. Holy vision.
look at the crew, this guy's a solid 3 stars. Loadout, information, find skills, preferences. I don't care about all
Entering
that.
system. Pontifex's
Oh,
claim.
that's right. You would look at it in the trading ship itself.
Entering system. Highest mists.
No, it's somewhere else. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That would definitely make sense if some of my stations were a little bit closer to here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Entering
I could
system.
probably manage
Unholy
that if I get my station managers high enough. I think they can handle 5, maybe 6 once they get up to 5-star. That'd take a while, but I know it can be done.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
For now, let's just create solar
Entering system. Bright
I'm gonna put
promise.
this a little bit closer, even if the cost is a touch higher. 191.
Entering system. Profit
I buy
Center
the license.
Alpha.
That's mine now. Okie dokie. Highway right over there. Got another gate right back there. But more of the traffic is going to come through over here, so what I want to do, I want to have standard dock.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Come on, where's spin? Perfect. And I'm gonna put 3 docks on this module.
Entering system. Hatikva's
And
choice.
yeah, I realize that it doesn't particularly make sense to have 3 of these ones. I would just be better off with, having a 6 medium dock. But I haven't bought that module yet, so it's not something I can make use of yet. So we'll do this for now. It's still early game. Icarus has fallen into bare early viable. Into a barely viable state.
Entering
Okay,
system.
okay.
Ardent
I got to appreciate working my name into the pun, for sure. So, very nice. Very nice, Bennett. Copy. Copying that module is fine.
Entering
Stop telling
system.
me it's not fine.
Second contact.
Arm changes. Right click. I agree, Bennett. It was funny. I appreciate working
Entering
both
system.
the first
True
part of my
sight.
name and the last part of my name. It was almost Bennett funny. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I'm just focusing on wanting to get this basic design done before I end the stream tonight. Let's see. Be able to make energy cells. No, not easily, but
Entering system. Pontifex
this one's
claim.
going to be expensive. Okay.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Preemptive goodbyes. We're not done like in the next 5 minutes or anything, Bennett. We still got like 20 minutes left on the clock. Stop doing that, you prick. Sick of this thing. Fuck you, I
Entering
did not
system. Unholy retribution.
close menu. Okay. Let's try that again.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
The build menu in this game is not great. A reflective shot? What are you reflecting and bouncing off of? An egg? You're shooting an egg?
Entering system. Bright promise.
Okay. Let's
Entering system.
copy
Profit
the
Center
module.
Alpha.
Then we'll grab cross connector. And we will put the solar doobop. Oh, you're reflecting off the shiny head. Gotcha. So you're basically going for a King Trident bald moment right now.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay. Let's just move everything over a little bit. There we go. That's connected now. You prick.
Entering system. Atikva's
Yes.
choice.
Let me connect you and make you look decent. Okay. Finally. I just want to stick. Okay, it's more throwing. More throwing stuff at me. Okay, alright. Okay. See you, Bennett. Put some storage. And I don't need to worry about liquid or solid this time. I can just slap
Entering system. Argon
maybe
Prime.
storage on there. And make that nice and vertical. Beautiful, I think.
Entering system.
The,
Second contact.
This container storage actually kind of sucks. Because it's the small size. Copy. Put another one there.
Entering system. True sight.
And you know what we're going to do? Copy. I'm going to rotate it. Put it on the side. Arm changes. Perfect.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I guess they do want me to slide it over just a little bit. You mother. Fucker, stop doing that. Copy.
Entering system.
Plop it down.
Access claim.
Rotate. 1, 2. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Entering system.
Confirm
IS
changes.
missed.
Close the menu. How much is this going to set me back? $2 million to do all that. Ouch. That's going to hurt a little bit. No choice, though. Okay. Construction. Buy from whoever, I don't care.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Funds available. Have you been to the Reach? It has something like 350% sunlight and it's not far away from Morningstar. Seriously? I've been to the Reach.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
376. Holy. Alright. That is a great call out, Arcos, because now what we'll be able to do is
Entering
not
system.
start
Bright
making something in
promise.
Bright Promise. We'll be able to make something over here in the Reach. Because from the Reach, you
Entering
just have to
system.
go
Profit Center Alpha.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a little bit closer, actually. We'll do the plan build. Save this as
Entering system. Silent witness.
solar cells. Save is new. Nope, I'm not giving you any money to construct that over in Bright Promise. Get the hell out of here.
Entering system.
We're gonna
Atikva's choice.
Arcos' suggestion, and we're gonna set up shop over in the Reach. So I would like to manage a plot in the Reach. 75. 107. That works too. We buy. Continue. See. Point it right over. Yeah. Cheap solar production.
Entering system.
Let's
Argon Prime.
rotate the whole thing. And then slide it in. Slide it forward. I kind of wish these had more snap
Entering
options, like I
system.
could just
Second contact.
slide it as close to the corner as possible and it would work. That'd be really nice. Or module.
Entering
Close.
system. True sight.
So, the Reach. I will give you the money necessary for this. 2.5 million credit. 250,000. 2.5 million credits.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Construction wise, buy from whoever. I don't care. Go into the plan build and assign a builder. Come on.
Entering
Where are they?
system. Pontifex's claim.
Let's take that Argon ship. Perfect.
Entering system. IS mists.
Okay. This shall hence be referred to as... What are those elements called again? And build. Enjoy the lurk, Bat. The
Entering system.
Energy
Unholy
Cell Factory,
retribution.
ECF. So rename to Energy Cell Factory 001
Entering system. Trinity
G.
Sanctum.
Cell cells 001. And there's only one of them on board. We don't have 2 energy cell
Entering
production
system.
modules
Right
yet, so
promise.
there we go. Not perfect or anything, but we'll take it.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I'll hold on to this plot of space that I bought. Confirm. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. I'm not going to put energy cells in Bright Promise anymore. I already bought the plot of space, so I'll just figure out something to put in there later. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'll do
Entering
something.
system. Silent Witness.
Let's see. How much storage?
Entering system.
It seems
Atikva's
pretty
choice.
early in the game for Claytronics to be filled out that quickly. Not gonna lie. I thought that would take longer. Check something. The end who we can raid in 10 minutes. I think there's a handful of people online we can hit up. Search. But
Entering
it's been a while
system.
since I
Arden
hit anyone
Prime.
doing X4. I wonder if there's someone there we can hit. Not so much. A few people.
Entering system. Second contact.
But really not many. Okay. Well, if I want, I suppose I can go hit,
Entering system.
hit
True
Okami after
sight.
this. Let's see. What do I want to do for my last 10 minutes of stream? There's something I can do. Positive.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Plan overview. Got that covered. The whole parts are surprisingly difficult to have covered at this point in the game. I definitely think that more NPCs would have built
Entering
stations
system.
for that by now.
Pontifex's claim.
But no, not so much. That's just how it is, I suppose.
Entering
We'll have to
system.
make
Bias
whole
missed.
parts ourselves if we want them made. Okay. Oh, I can check on my large trading ship. That dumb idiot was having trouble
Entering system.
doing some
Unholy
basic trading
retribution.
over in Ianimus Zura earlier, and he's just sitting still, not making me any goddamn money. Fuck you, buddy. Go make me some money.
Entering system.
Can't
Trinity
believe this.
Sanctum.
It's criminal.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Oh, I'm still riding on the... I think I've been riding on the super highway for like 40 minutes, maybe an hour at this point. Body Trade Guild. You guys have some work for me, right? No, not open requests. Stop offering me that. Light repairs are very easy, but they don't really pay enough money for me to bother doing them at this point. Prospecting wouldn't be too bad. Fatal Attraction. Very easy to do, honestly. Bit of money. Bit of money. I think they don't charge for every loop. I'm surprised the Talati don't. Arcos, we are very lucky that the Talati are not the gatekeepers in this game, because they would absolutely charge for every loop. And for someone like myself who would just set up on the superhighway and just manage stuff later in the game, that would be rough. That would absolutely be rough on my space wallet. Don't think I could handle that. But we're lucky in that the Talati do not control these things.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay. Finish. Seriously? Nobody's willing to bring any energy cells or hull parts to my station. What the hell? 12, 17,
Entering
22, 28.
system. Silent
12,
witness.
17, 22, 28. Well, okay, energy cells funded. Perfect. 22, 28 hull parts. Who's got hull parts for sale?
Entering system.
Hull
Atikva's
parts.
choice.
Trade. Set my large trading ship to go buy as many as I can hold. 22, 28. Confirm. Transfer wares. There we go. I'll take care of it myself. Nobody wants to sell me hull parts? Whatever. I'll do it myself. That's right.
Entering system. Argon
Okay,
Prime.
let's see. Panel hack's not gonna happen. I don't have the resources necessary to make decryption keys at this time, so
Entering system.
mission?
Second contact.
we can have Antigone give us anything else. Something, please.
Entering system. True sight.
We'll do a couple more loops, and then we're probably gonna call it for tonight. We'll go raid Okami. She's online.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Yeah, it works for me.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Hopefully the reach works out. I think it should be good. Though I have to say, Arcos,
Entering system.
I think your
Highest
idea
mists.
was a little bit of a reach. I shall claim the last pun of the stream for myself. That was, yeah. That's all me. I get to do that when I want. Ha 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 ha. Gorgeous.
Entering system.
You're really stretching it.
Unholy retribution.
Yeah, but that's never stopped me before. I don't take mental damage from the jokes that I make, so I'll just make whatever joke I want. You can't stop me. There we go. And on that note, we set up the raid. Go hit up Okami. Start. Gotta keep those puns at arm's length. Definitely. Okie dokie. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Wait a second. Goodbye.